I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Friday, and we have some more last Epoch for you today. See, Great Gnome coming in with the OMG finally. Thank you for that. Thank you for that lurker raid. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Alright, we're going to mess around with our Paladin a little bit more, push ourselves closer to level 100, and maybe finally catch up with that shaman. And I do want to maybe farm another null portent. We'll see. Need to fix up my idols. What can I do in the way of prophecies today? Got 100,000? Yeah, we can do some prophecies. Yeah. Let's go get that. No, I don't need to change anything. Jewelry. Rings. Diamond matrons. Yeah, I'll end up fighting diamond matrons. It's fine. A lot of re-rolling in here. That's just jewelry. There we go. Not giving us what we want. Let's go ahead and disable confirmation while we're doing this. Hey, there we go. Jewelry, ring, jewelry. Are you all alone? You are all alone. Jewelry, jewelry. That means there's no mods. Run wild. That's jewelry. This is ring. There we go. Rings as well. Private viewing, sweet. Yep. Streaming just for you. Oh, wow. Rings, 6 of them. 6 of them. 14. Much better. Six or 14. Oh man, that first exiled mage. First time the exiled mage drops triggers a prophecy, it's going to be crazy. Jewelry. No. I get siege golems decently often because of the weaver nodes. Get the Soulfire Bastion mobs. We're almost out of points. Hey, there we go. That should do it. We end up with... Okay, not bad. Still working on getting your Beastmaster to endgame? Are you struggling with something or just taking your time? If you're struggling, I don't mind talking about your build. Let's see here. Where was I working on last? Oh, right, I nearly maxed that out. That's better. Could still do with capping it. Could use more armor. How close is that to max? Somewhat close. That's pretty close to capped as well. Taking time, not much time to play. That's fair. I can understand that. Alright. Let's go ahead and go Reign of Dragons. We'll finish capping this out. Alright. Looks like we don't have a reset available right now. Go this way. Unstable rifts, huh?
Stand. Stand down or die.
Okay. This away. Probably shouldn't have been killing most of the stuff in here at 100 corruption, but... There's a lizard down there. And a champion. Those lightning elementals. Well, there's one. By one, I mean a whole bunch. Alright. Where's that lightning elemental? Don't know where it's at. What a jerk. Leave me alone. Looking at stuff on the ground. Rude. Do I care about any of these? Phantom Grips are okay to roll again. They're always useful on other characters. Carcinization as well. Those are always worth... Those two definitely are always worth throwing into the turtle. Quite a few of them. Yep. And the rest being garbage. 2 LP Foot of the Mountain, very nice. Okay, there's one down, and I saw the other was down to the south.
Stand down or die.
And there's that echo. Oh, let's grab these. Oh, did we find another idol? No, not what I'm looking for. Why is that coming up? Rule 31. This is a good idol for some meta build. Guessing Void Knight. Okay, that's fine. Can help out one of my friends at some point. Okay, let's put this stuff away. Oh, hey, excellent. Reset right there. And one right there. They're both +6. We'll go this way. Haste.
Get them! You're not going.
Nothing. Ice Beetle.
I'll trample you. What? My point. How's my point?
Another shrine. Meteors. Nice.
I'll tear you apart.
Let's grab this one down here. Warpath. And haste. I guess haste and frenzy.
Stand down or die.
Now let's go take care of this guy. Let's go. Ah, only one LP. I have plenty of Ravager's darts. Oh, and there's a mage up there. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. We do anonymous follows, so you can follow whenever you want. Don't have to worry about being called out by name.
You're not going. My poison.
What do we got there? Just foot of the mountain.
I'll tear you apart.
Kill these guys off so that we can go after the mage. Tracker, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How's it going? I have a bit of a migraine, but outside of that, going well. Just leveling up our Paladin a bit more, pushing corruption up a bit, and fine-tuning our gear some.
My brilliance is unequaled.
Kaboom.
Free. You can't touch me.
Leave me alone. Just looking at my items. Rude. Okay. Let's get those out of the way. What do we get? Oh, 3 LP tongue. You're all going to be 2 LPs of various sorts. Decent amount of phantom grips there, which is nice. Do I want these? Yeah, that'll actually be fine. And we got a regular Osirion, a couple of them. Not bad. A bunch more Sunwreaths. Sounds nice. Not the migraine, though. Yeah, thank you. Same here. Leveling up your warpath. Your build seems really nice, too. This is one of the meta builds. This is a Judgment Paladin. Basic idea is that you use Judgment to heal yourself and to do dot damage to enemies. You use Vengeance to regain mana. So, Vengeance regains your mana. You have Symbols of Hope for buffs. You have Holy Aura for buffs. And then you have Healing Hands that triggers on the melee hits from Vengeance and is your movement skill. It's a ring you want? What ring? Got quite a few different ones. Osirion's pretty nice. Midnight? Oh, yeah. Flames of Midnight. It's a good one. Is my resistance fixed yet? Yeah, I could probably finally replace that necrotic resistance with something more useful. Ooh, that'll be nice. Didn't realize I actually got my resistance up high enough. Haven't checked where you can get one or the necklace you're after. Ooh, then I've got something for you. What you want is Tunk Lab, specifically their uniques page. This is an amazing utility website. go there, you type in the name of the unique, hover over it, and it'll give you information about the unique. They also have a page. Where is it? I don't remember offhand. But yeah, if it just says it's a random drop, then any mob can get it. But it'll also tell you, like, monoliths where you can get it from the unique or set nodes. It's very handy. I really like Tunklab. Also tells you your chance of getting it from a Rune of Ascendance. Okay. Could probably throw Phantom Grips and personalization. Get my filter.
The
Oh, hey,
Pat
Pat.
Garrett cheered X100. Is this really the last epic? How can you be sure? Are you just going to take their word for it? If there are more epics after this, I'm going to feel betrayed. Again.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Pat. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. It is the last, as Madison likes to say. And I can show you why in just a moment, as soon as we leave here. I should throw those. Let's see here. Those are Rule 18. So let's go ahead and duplicate that. Oh, right. They still are resetting back up to the top. Let's add rarity, unique, 1-to-1, and unique item. After rings, we want carcinization of momentum and Phantom Grip right next to each other. And we emphasize those instead. Hey, I even missed one. There we go. That should work out better for us. Got a link to my build. Yeah, since it's one of the meta builds, I just used someone else's setup. Let me get that for you. That's not it. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so this is by Volca. Right there. Okay. There's that. And more shards. So, Pat, this is the last epoch because, one, this is the end of time. So there is no more epochs after this. And two, if we don't do something, black hole's going to swallow everything. And then it's all done. So, this is all that's left. We could just go back to the lush ancient era. We should just do that. Hang out in the Temple of Atera. Already all ruined by here. Poor Temple of Atera. I do like just spending some time looking at the map somewhere. It's like, okay, let's take a look at Lake Mon. And like, okay, nothing too special in the Ancient Era. Come up into the Divine. You can see there's something ruined. There wasn't anything there, so sometime between the Ancient Era and the Divine Era, like a fortification went up there and is already destroyed. And then you got like a small settlement or something here. Then you come out to the Imperial Era, and this has grown some. Come out to the Ruined Era, and it's gone. Trying to figure out like where they're going to put more of the storyline elements is kind of neat from there. All right. Let's put away all this junk. Is a experimental item, which, oh, we are out of room for experimental items. Good to know. I have to start running 2 LP rings through the Farsight turtle at some point. How many we're grabbing? All right, let's go ahead and reset this web.
An eternity of pain. This means nothing. The end will come, all the same.
Okay, so we're at 524 now. Not quite enough to fight the boss. Let's go. Oh, XP. XP is always nice. Let's do it. Harbinger victim. Oh, I never went back and fought that Harbinger victim, did I? Or the Nemesis, rather. Or did I? Okay. Oh, got an egg. Let's see here. What are we putting in the egg today? $31, $33, $37. Alright, let's try throwing these wing guards in there. Because I would like to replace that as well. Oh, I do have 2 really good ones right there. There's that. Also have a Tome of Elements in there. Not really anything good there. Alright, empower. Man, that Countenance of Majasa is so good. Alright, now we gotta look for cocoon drops. And there it is. Got a transcriber's graver. Convenient. Sentinel gear. Let's put you right there. Yeah. I guess that's a 2 LP. What do we get? Plague bearers with 1. More XP. More XP. Stable rifts again. Got some glyphs at least out of that. These archers. Yeah, like this and around, I believe. Maybe not. There we go, yeah. I see him. Always nice to bust these cocoons open. Get what we can out of them. Okay, that's one down. Oh, and a nemesis. Very nice. Let's clear out around him. What do we get? Minion health. Just what we didn't need. LP on the tome, though.
Stand up.
There's the echo. All right. A little more XP. Alright, we got enough to fight the boss. Let's do that. Yeah, let's go here first. Tier 5 minion health on those gloves. Alright, slay both champions. So many keys. Hey, Tome's a favor. Big shards. All these ranged attackers, so rude. Die. Alright, other champion should be back here.
You dare to stand there. Destroy them.
Ooh, not bad. Aberroth is the last boss. Yes, although this season introduced the Woven Echoes, and when you kill Aberroth, you will get a Threshold of Eternity Woven Echo, which, upon the threshold, Aberroth awaits. This lets you fight Uber Aberroth. So, yes, Aberroth is the last boss, both in, like, normal content and for, like, super high tier content. Got gloves from our imprint. Let's throw those over here. Oh, those are 40%. Nice. And a 32. Boo. And that... I'm just gonna sell that. I don't see why I would want wing guards with minion health.
Yes. Take care.
Okay, we've got a couple of shrine nodes here. More XP. Let's go fight the boss, though. And I'm gonna throw a Harbinger Needle on. Here we go. We'll fight the Harbinger as well. Death of a boss.
This destruction
Let's pull him back a little bit. Come on, get away from there. No, you want to. There he is. He brought up some of that necrotic stuff. Let's move him a bit again. And poof. Did not get a better resist. Get rid of all those. A couple. Got a twisted heart. Another sunwreath. Sarian. Yeah, probably nothing else. Let's replace our idol again. All right. Nothing. We could get another twisted heart. That one's 8%. 13 strength. That'd be more ward generation. Slightly less less health on it. That might not be bad. Another sunwreath. I'll just go in the pile. So that puts us at 11 gazes. Let's go this way. All right, another nemesis. Excellent. Get these guys as well. All right. Box. What do we throw in here now? I guess this 40% wing guard. Gonna be the way to go. Empower. Okay, shrines for an ambush. Got it. Oh, this map.
How's mine?
Okay. That was a very sad ambush there, game. Thanks to your loot filter, some gloves were very rare, but are they really rare? They're called Ravenous Void. Yes, Ravenous Void is very rare. They are hard to come by. I've only seen one pair of Ravenous Void so far this season. Though I haven't been farming them either, because I'm not playing something that needs them. But yeah, they're hard to come by. Yeah, let's go this way, then up to the idols. Another shrine ambush. I think we're getting a prophecy from that. I guess not. Oh, I think we got our prophecy from those guys already. What do we get? An LP. Excellent. That's going to be really nice. Decent dodge rating, max attack speed, max chance to gain haste. Yeah, perfect. Oh yeah, these are going to be great. Oh, the endurance percentage is garbage, though. That kind of sucks. Of course. Oh well, empower. First time killing this boss in Empowered, so you're just checking? Oh yeah, no worries. Let's see here. Huh, sneezing fit. Yeah, and certain items, some boss drops require you to be at a certain level of corruption, if I remember right, too. Let's see here. Where do they have that? I think that's in timelines. Last Ruin. Ravenous Void. No, maybe I'm misremembering. Guess the other place to check would be Last Epoch Tools. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, you don't need a certain corruption. Yeah, they are incredibly hard to come by. Maximum of 4.5% drop chance from him. Alright. Another... we'll go this way.
It ends here now.
Definitely kill all lightning elementals. Void squirrels. Oh, I saw a unique drop. Something hit us. Lightning elementals, they're the worst. There's the ambush. Oh, and there's a mage there. Portal charm, always handy.
Mana courses through me. Gone. Gone. Die. Out of mana.
You got the attention of a lightning elemental. Rude. Oh, another one? Stop it. Silly off-screening. Alright, what is this? Frailty, armor mitigation. Yeah, it's fine. What are those? Oh, what are what? Lightning elementals? Or something else? Hey, another wing guard with a decent roll on it. We'll grab this idle node here. Oh, there was a reset over there. Rune prisons, alright. Okay. Next. Oh, hey, Matron. That'll get our prophecy. Portal champion, huh?
Stand.
Okay, Ice Beetle. Always good.
Stand down or die.
Hey, portal charms. Find all kinds of them. That away. Should have fought that one off to the left first. Oh well. There's a champion down here too. Let's go get him. That was fun.
I cannot be contained.
Something just randomly dropped an amulet.
God! I must break free.
Prophecy fulfilled. What do we get? 3 LP ring. Sunwraiths. Lyaths. Tongue. Quicksilver, tongue. And then, yeah, a bunch of these. Rooms, so no biggie. Oh, and an Osarian with 1 LP. Very nice. Let's reset those. Make sure I didn't miss anything. We don't need that Zathara's. Yay, Tomes of Favor. Did I want this? It's not bad. Yeah, really should have dipped over and grabbed those while I was right here.
Stand down or die.
hey, one of these.
I did nothing wrong.
Three of them. Sure. Yes. Okay. And a nemesis? A lucky day. Free memory amber. Alright. What do we get on here? Just the 1 LP. Alright. Alright. Nothing. Of course. Oh, didn't mean to put those away like that. Tab full of stuff to take to the turtle. You have a vessel of chaos there. Grab 58 corruption. Not that bad of an idea. 138 stability. That would take me to 771. So let's do one more and then do that, and that means we can do the boss again too. Yeah. Soul Spires. Oh, but there's a nemesis there. Yeah, I didn't need to be able to see the screen anyway. Where is... Okay, I'm getting the webs like there's a Weaver person around here, but where are they? Yeah, weird. Oh, are they hiding in the corner? They were hiding in the corner. Aha. Okay. So knowledge and erase mage and a gambit and erased rogue. We'll throw another pair of gloves into here. Oh, these are 1 LP. They go up there. That's 33, 32, 38. Yeah, I may just... Well, let's not get rid of them. We could try to roll them into something better. Yeah. What do we got on here? 22 fire pen. 19, 20, 16, 23. Ooh. Very close to max, although minimum spell damage. The belt got hybrid health. Maybe something with a 6%. We'll do this. One more Wingard. If we can get a 2 LP on that, that would be pretty nice. Okay, Soul Spires. They're to the south. Okay, what do we get? Another 3 LP. A good font of the Erased. Haven't seen one of those for a while. Freezing Waves. Double Champion. Oh, one of them dropped nothing. Okay. Kill that spire. Another one of you. Probably into the champion. Okay. One more to go, I believe. Yeah, one more. Down south here. There it is. Yeah, incubated silk. All right. Well, that puts us at 732. Get 138 for that. Yeah, so 870. Perfect. Be another 58 corruption, taking us to 582.
You understand nothing, traveler.
That may be more than I can actually take.
Fates will not change. Suffer.
There we go. Keep that thing nice and far away.
My chains return.
And go dots. Filter all that garbage out. 3 stymied fates. Alright, didn't pick up anything. Alright, boss time again. Let's get ourselves another gaze. Bambo. Oh, hey. That'll be nice.
Dragon brave for nothing. No escape. Great traveler.
Yeah, I think I do need to pick up another null portent.
No escape.
Or at least try for a 1 LP one. Okay, still not another resistance buff. Alright. Got a twisted heart. Almost level 97. That back on. Alright, so we're 582 now. Okay. Pretty sure there wasn't a cap on those. Let's see. XP again? Why not? Vilegate. Teleported. Rude. Lightless Arbor Key, huh?
Stand down or die. Ha!
These are all dead ends. Eat. There we go.
Stand down. Ha!
These guys running away. Super rude. In here, rude lady. Running away. Cowardice. Another mage. I think I need more mage kills. We'll find out.
My brilliance is unequal. Weak. Rah! Hell!
course, just run off into other mobs. Just let you guys do that for a little bit. Regain my mana. Problem solved. No running. Alright, that is everyone. Samaraith, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. What's going on? Leveling up some Paladin. Keep browsing every few weeks for some scrap of information, last epoch progression on console. No info as of yet. So you won't really need to trawl. The devs are really open with this game. So if they're going to announce something with console, they'll put it in the announcements for their on their Discord and on their forums on their website. They are really transparent with that stuff. From what I understand, it's basically there's still a lot of work to be done on the PC side of the game, and until that's in a place where they're more comfortable, they're not going to focus on a console port. Because they don't want to take away from development time on the PC side. Have they got a Discord? Yes, let me link that for you. There you go. So they have a suggestion section on that. When you do start playing the game, if you have an idea for the game, put it in there. And actually, you could even go in there and put in a suggestion to see console. One of the things that Mike, one of the developers that does the live stream every Friday, and actually, I'm going to raid into the dev live stream at the end of the stream today. So if you're still around when we do that, you can even ask directly if they have any more details on console development. Every Friday, Last Epoch does a dev stream, and they just take questions. You do at Last Epoch game and your question. He usually falls pretty far behind, but he eventually gets to almost all of the questions, if not all of them. But yeah, you could just ask whatever it is you want to know about it. Playing as the devs on speed dial? Not quite. That would be amazing, though. But yeah, for suggestions, one of the things Mike has said previously is, like, he's brought up things in meetings of, like, hey, people are saying they want this. And the general response is, well, we're not seeing that in any sort of feedback from players. So they're definitely looking at feedback from players. Give that feedback wherever, whenever it's possible. Also, a general thing for anybody that's playing the game, F8 will report a bug. One of the things the devs have said about bugs is, even if you're not sure if something is a bug, if it doesn't feel right, put in a bug report as if it was a bug. Because even if it was an intended system, if it feels like a bug to too many players, they're going to do something to adjust that system so it feels correct. So they're incredibly responsive to feedback, while still doing a good job at maintaining their vision of the game. I think they do a great job. This dev team gets a lot of props for me. All right. We could boost this another 58 again. Do we want to do that? Go over 600 corruption? I think we do. Let's go. Man, I haven't been over 600 corruption since, like, 0.7. I don't think I've been over 300 corruption since 0.7.
Chains return, but what's of yours?
Alright, still just 1 LP stuff on all of that. Yeah. Plague dragons, sure. Not that I'm likely to use it. Okay, 640 corruption. Go ahead and go out this way, grab both those XP nodes. Maybe even go grab that one. We'll see. Bone Spire. Okay, we're still able to kill all right. Survivability still seems good. Alright, we should be fine. Another core. Haven't seen one of those for a little bit.
No more.
The hunt. Oh, there was a champion over there. Always good to go grab the champions.
Stand down or die.
Bear champion, huh? Meteor. And a mage. I may still have mage prophecies.
Mana courses through me. The judges will find you.
Mad Alchemist with 1 LP. Nah. Probably not gonna play a Mad Alchemist build this season. Probably not. But you never know. And there's a Nemesis down there. Excellent.
Stand down or die.
Like how the spire just immediately exploded as soon as the champion died. There we go. Alright. That went to 18 and 17. Not bad. This got lightning resist. Boo. What tier? Tier 2 at that. Empower again. Okay. Quiver. Oh, Zerial's with 2 LP. Not bad. Almost have our level. Oh, both of those have idols on the other side. Sure, let's go this way. Unstable rift. Ooh, Loot Lizard. Dude, Loot Lizard. Why are you so tough?
Stand.
These guys put a poison all over the ground. Super rude of them. Just a set. An aberrant call. Oh, and another one. Alright, I don't think I need to go after the mage anymore. Let's kill that guy. Yeah, 97. Oh wow, everything spawned at once. There's one down. The other one is over here. Getting some rubber banding.
Stand
Probably
down
not good.
or die.
Do. Oh, yeah, the rubber banding's bad. Did something with this map. I'll probably restart my client just in case. Huzzah! Echo conquered. Oh, Samurai, thank you for the hydrate. So it'd be under suggestions with feedback and reports. Yes. Yeah, suggestions. Also, you may want to search to see if somebody already has a suggestion active for the same thing, and then you can just throw your thumbs up underneath that. That works as well. Yeah, it might be. I have a suggestion like any other. That's probably the category you want. Oh, they also have an Ask the Devs channel on there that is for non-bug related questions. Basically things about development and stuff like that. Design philosophy. So you could always ask in there as well. Mike will sometimes take a while to get to those questions, but he does eventually get to them. 36%. I guess they're another set that we could roll with. You have any questions about giant space hamsters? Lang is your guy. Probably not. Called Ask a Dev. Let me make sure. It is called... it's under the last Epoch category. There's general, then ask the community, then ask the dev, not support, no bugs. I love that it used to just be ask the devs, and then they had to add not support, no bugs, because people kept asking for technical support there. Alright. Ooh, we are at 11 out of 12 on Reverence of Duality. So one more point into there. Where am I putting points after that? That is probably a really good question. I should look into that since I'm close now. Let's see here. Ah, okay. Last 2 points go into Covenant of Protection. That makes sense. Armor mitigation for Dot and increased armor. More tankiness. Just what we need. What's that bring our health up to now? 2,800? We're almost at 3,000. Did I? Yep, cleared my inventory. We could push that again. 58. Oh, it'd almost take us to 700. Not quite, though. I may push out a little bit further so that actually goes to 700. Yeah. Scalebane. Don't think I need to fight the mage anymore. That's weird. My healing hands wasn't triggering. Pretty sure it was off cooldown. Just wouldn't go. Champion and a nemesis. Alright. Whereas battle mages. Get these guys out of the way as well. Alright, so we got freeze rate and lightning resist. Yeah. That went to 18, that went to 17. Those didn't change at all in the last Empower. Look at you, double tier 6 and a sealed tier 4. Not bad. Ugh. Alright, let's go. Yeah, still a bit too low. Nothing from the idols. Oh, almost time to fight the boss again. Let's go here. Ambush, huh? Look at all those garbage idols.
Straighten him out.
Zoom. So many shards.
Jonah. I'll break you.
Huzzah. Alright. XP? No. No. Alright. Those can get super crazy, and I love it. Keepers. So yeah, we'll do the beacon, then fight another boss. Posted a question in the dev section. Nice. What are we doing here? Charge the beacon, right? Oh, you. Hello. There it is.
Bring them to me.
Stand down or die.
Nope. Yeah, we'll fight this guy. Why not? Hey Marvel Man, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Rune of Refinement. Even asked for a projected estimate on what year possibly we could see it even. Yeah. Unfortunately, like, they tend not to give estimates on things because they are sensitive to the idea of, even when they say this is just like a guess, that there is a portion of the community that takes that as a promise and then starts spreading it around like it's a promise and raises expectations for people when it wasn't an actual, like, guarantee. So they tend to be really careful about giving any sort of hard dates, even when they're broad. Oh, let's do this. There we go. Do we put on another needle? Yeah, we should be fine to put on a needle. There we go. 640 corruption. I was standing in some of the green.
Stand down or die.
Okay. Not fighting you over there, that's for sure.
For the void.
Come on, come over here.
No escape.
Forget he does that. There we go.
No escape.
Those do hurt a bit more now.
Stand down.
There we are. Three in a row? Not a single copy of Resolve of Humanity. Come on. Hope we'd see something no later than 2027. That's your hope. Guess in the meantime you'll stick to PoE 2. Yeah. Yeah, the basic thing is, once they don't know necessarily how long it's going to take to get the game to the point where they don't need to spend all of their resources on PC stuff, where it's at a console presentable state, I guess. Another Twisted Heart. Throw that over here. Okay. Got a cemetery right there. You can go over for that. Nah, you know, let's just keep going away from the center. Gold.
Stand down or die.
Lightning blasts.
Marvin_research for 20 months. 20 whole months. Do you have any idea how long that is? Wow.
20 months? Nah. Tell me, how long is 20 months? Marvel Man, thank you for the resub. With your Prime, no less. You only have one Prime and you chose to use it here. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. Alright. How do you link in the party chat? So you will open up your inventory, open up your party chat, and you will Control Alt left click. Yeah, Control Alt left click. Sorry, not left click, right click. Yeah, Control Alt right click. Steal it from pinup using it on some pleb that plays Warzone. No problem. Got that. Alright, we'll go up here and then out this way. Nemesis. Another egg. And we got a Jasper's and a Phrase. Alright. Let's throw the Twisted Heart in there. Maybe we'll get lucky. He didn't drop very much. Rude. Exiled mages, huh?
Stand down or die.
Those poison hits are stacking up. Gotta be careful with that. Apparently can't let these desert spitters just hang out.
I did nothing wrong.
It's practically nothing. Alright, one more over here, it looks like.
You will take my place. Rah! Runic might. God! God! Rah!
Quit moving, little jerk.
Out of mana.
I care about this one. No. Actually. Oh. 68 and 71. Is this just experimental affixes? Experimental and personal. Let's take experimental off of here. Actually, let's take the personal ones off of there too. Let's, in fact, let's just disable this rule. Because this is only going to show tier 6 personal and champion items. We don't want those. That's why I was seeing so many of those. Relaying they even put out a beta, perhaps? I can understand them taking their time. Yeah. Yeah, I think it really is they just don't want to split dev time while they're still so heavily doing PC development. Because, like, the main storyline isn't even finished in the game yet. So I think that would be a good indicator. Like, you're definitely not going to see any sign of console development before the main storyline is done. And like this season just introduced endgame stuff. So, and I think they still have more plans for the endgame. They're still kind of fixing up some of the classes that haven't had updates since way into the beta, like Acolyte's getting some updates next season. Really? Didn't know Epoch wasn't even finished. Yeah. It's something I disagree with them about. They did their 1.0 launch without the campaign being finished. I'm like, that feels really weird. I don't know why they necessarily went that route, but I'm not the one running a game company. I'm sure they had their reasons. Hey, Zolde, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yes, agile development. Fair. Why would they do that? Odd? Yeah, I had no idea. So here's the thing. I kind of understand it from the perspective of Oh, I was going to restart the game, so I might as well do that right now while I'm talking about this. I can understand it from the perspective of the 1.0 update was when they first had 3 masteries for each of the 5 base classes. So it was the introduction to the final masteries. They had overhauled a couple of systems that were old. So I can see it from that perspective of we have all of our classes in the game. And I can also see it from the perspective of most ARPG players don't care about the campaign. I know I'm a bit of an oddity in that sense. I really like the campaign in ARPGs. A good campaign will pull me into one of those games. We should be honest with ourselves. Most ARPG players would be fine if there was no campaign. if the entire game was just whatever the end game is. Remember when Final Fantasy XI Wings of the Goddess, was released? It was so incredibly bare bones. It was down to the bone marrow. Expansions, especially Final Fantasy XI, always start out slim. This was beyond slim to the point where a whiteboard marker looked thick. Yeah. It ultimately ended up being really great. Wings of the Goddess ended up amazing by the end, but initially, 100% agree with you there. Let's see here. Back into this. Did that. Alright, how are we doing on favor? 50,000? Sure, we can grab some more. Rings for diamond matrons. Yeah, we see a decent amount of those. For Nemesis, diamond matron. Let's go Nemesis. No. Do uniques stack? It depends on what you mean by do they stack. Do you mean like if I had 2 Flames of Midnight, would I get all the bonuses from both of them? Yes, mostly. Like, you can only have 1 instance of swiftness. So I would only get 1 instance of swiftness from 2 Flames of Midnight. Evade being replaced by Spirit Step. There's no benefit to having it twice, so it wouldn't do anything. But like the 6 ward gain each second per active wandering spirit, yeah, that could be 12, 6 from each, and so on. So it depends on the bonus on the unique. Can you use 2 Siphons of Anguish? Yes, absolutely. We can even look at that and see if there's anything on there that would or would not stack. The leech would stack, the movement speed would stack, the chance to apply doom would stack, and the void penetration with doom would stack, and the implicit, yeah, everything on this would stack. Yeah. That's jewelry, don't want. Unique rings, very nice. Jewelry, rings. Jewelry. Come on, give me something. Wow, only 3 nodes on that one. Oof. Rings on boss death. Yeah, I'll take that. Oof. Bad luck on the rerolls on this one. Death of Champion. Okay, so we got that there for the next time we have favor. Alright. Are we... Yeah, we're fine on our physical resist. If we took away 55, we'd still be in a pretty good spot. So we could roll something better on Twisted Heart. We do have a 1 LP there. I don't have another null, I don't think. This is pretty good for right now. We're not going to get better than this shield for a long time. Could get a better Sun Wreath. Also could get a better Wing Guard. Well, that one's actually really nice. Yeah, I think that's fine with the frailty on it. That's fine with the health. Wish I was seeing more Advent of the Erased boots with a good amount of points on them. I should probably just put this back in storage. Oh, right, and I can replace the Flames of Midnight as well. 13% Fire Pen, good. We'll leave this one over here. Alright, I did have a 3 LP one. Forgot about that. These can go right there. Three items that I want to upgrade. What do I want to do here? Okay. Attack speed there. Oh yeah, plus to judgment on the heart. Healing effect, elemental damage over time. Okay, so I guess the first question is, can I find a plus to judgment? No. Which means I need to find a relic, then open slot. An open prefix. And And I don't remember the filter command for that. I don't feel like looking it up, so we'll just look through these real quick. That is a tier 7. Only 32 forging potential. Maybe. Use that. That would be better. Three forging potential. Okay, so we have 3 chances with that. Then for the wing guards, we want melee attack speed. Oh, right, it should be increased melee attack speed, right? Yeah. Let's see here. Gloves. It's a tier 7. Okay. At 27%. It's a decently rolled tier 7. And that's a 26. Okay, this one it is. So, doing that. And then for the ring, we want healing effect. On an accessory. That is nearly a max tier 7. Alright. Only 163. Close. Not quite. Increased elemental damage. If we crit, this one would be better. I only have 1 flames, though. Yeah, I'll save that one in case I get 2 LP on one of these. We'll try to craft this one with what we want. Let's see how it goes. Okay. That looks like it's gonna be alright. Yeah. Oh, I should also look at a better imprint. Okay, I could throw a confluence in there. That's what I'm going to want to do. Let's look at our Weaver tree. This is armor or weapon. This is armor or jewelry. Well, that's actually a low attack speed. So yeah, let's change these out a bit. Oh yeah, I have a 3 LP confluence. Let's do that. And then We can use that copy of Wing Guards. Be good. Okay. Going here, Weaver Tree. And we want Wing Guards here now. Because we have plenty transcriber gravers now. Let's put that right there to try a little bit better to get a Orion's Eye. We have still not seen one of those yet. Alright. And the reasoning for that is the way those nodes work is they check, okay, what type of item is it? It's an Oracle Amulet. Orion's Eye is also an Oracle Amulet. Unique. Orion's Eye is also unique. I don't remember what else it checks, but I know it checks those things for sure. So both of those make it more likely for a unique Oracle Amulet to drop. There was something else. I don't remember what it was. Oh well. Put that away. Okay, now we got some crafting to do. So first this ring. We'll put another affix on it. What do we want to put on here? Alright, let's put health on there. And let's try to land this on something better. Not physical damage. Not throwing damage. Freeze rate. Boo. Oh well. Didn't get anything good there. Let's try to max out health. And no more forging potential. Alright. That's fine. All we really need from it is the healing effect. Yeah. Then these gloves. What else do we want on the gloves? Just hybrid health. We don't have. We might be able to get. Probably just stick with that health there. Yeah, let's max that out. And then let's randomize this and see if we can get better. Potion health converted award. Awesome. Okay. That's still good. That'll be another 27% melee attack speed. Actually, it'll be another 36% melee attack speed. Be more endurance. More dodge. Not more dodge, because that CSA has some dodge on it as well. Better chance to gain haste. Oh, yeah. Better all around. And this one. This... We need judgment. I don't know if I have any judgment shards. I have one judgment shard. Oh, no. Add a fix. Okay. So what we need to do is shuffle and hope for the best. Come on, hit it. No. It's tier 3. Come on, hit the judgment. Yes. All right. Now we try to get some better stuff on here. Let's max out that endurance. That's fine. And let's randomize the minion damage. Damage while channeling. How about something different? Throwing damage. Poison damage. One more chance. Level of smite. Interesting, but not what we're going for. Alright. That actually worked out better than I thought. This is going to be a good upgrade. So we need to make 3 Jewelry trips, and that should help us out quite a bit, actually. Temporal Sanctum. Okay. What level are these items? 80, 45, and 52. Just gonna use portal charms. That is items level 75 or below. Okay, so we gotta do tier 4. No problem.
Epoch, I will have it. Escape is impossible. Sapphire waters.
Okay, I can just probably kill her. Yeah. 3 LP Quicksilver. Sunwreath. Tongue. Wow, a lot of tongues. Pearls of the Swine. Here's the Forest. Devotion. And her drops. Ooh, we got a 2 LP Somnia. Look at that. I'm also going to take that one to run it through the turtle. Yeah. All right. Put most of this away. Yeah, I'll just throw those in with the rest. Oh. Oh, because it's a 2 LP. Is that actually full? It is full. Let's add... Unique. Zero Weaver's Will. No, we don't need to say 0 LP. It needs to be a relic, right? Yeah, those are all relics. Yes. Then that can go right there. Or it can end up somewhere else. Let's report that. Guess that falls under gameplay? Yeah, why not? Create a inventory tab. Rename and set an infinity. Drag tab to new location. Tab. Does not move to desired location. Will either stay in place or move to the first spot in the tab list. There we go. Super easy to submit a bug report. Alright. That one's been happening the whole season, and I keep forgetting to report it. Alright. Now we can put all of those in there. Oh, I guess not all of those were... Oh, that's fine. Good enough. And yeah, the Somnias can go in there. Perfect. Alright. Let's do this. And we are guaranteeing that level of judgment. So we're going to lose 2 strength. 1% cast speed, though I guess that only matters for healing hands, right? Because we're not casting either of our buffs. Judgment is a spell, okay. So we are losing 1% cast speed as well, which is a little unfortunate. Those were both pretty low cast speed rolls. I wonder if I should move this to my Weaver tree. Probably. No, we want this helmet. Yeah, we'd rather see the stuff from the helmet first. While this is an okay helmet, I definitely could use better. Yeah. Definitely need to see more judgment shards, though. I don't know why I'm so low on those. I'm filtering them out. I'll have to check. Seal cache. Oh, here's 7 judgment. And there we go. This is going to give us more ward, though, because it's 2% higher on that, which is great. So, blammo. And yeah, fizz resist is 8% low, but that's good enough. So yeah, we're missing 4% damage reduction on physical damage. It's okay for right now. We get our blessing from Reign of Dragons maxed out. That'll help. Okay. Yeah, so we're good there. This will be good for another character. And yeah, let's go get the gloves next, I think. Yeah, let's get the gloves next. Oh, actually, let's spend our points first. 1 point in here that we need to put back into Cleric's Hammer. And over here... for Judgment at 25 points. We should have another point in there. That should be 2, that should be 2, 4... That should be 4. 1, 1, 1. And then 3 points in here. Yeah. Okay, so we boosted our hit damage against ignited enemies, consecrated ground damage against ignited, and then we're boosting area. Alright. Cooldown recovery. Mana efficiency is not that bad. Before we get our chest plate fixed up. Yeah, I might put a point into there until we can get a 1 LP null portent. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Then we'll recover that point later. The mana efficiency is going to help. And yeah, a little bit more area. Always nice. Sweet. Right, those are spells, but they're not elemental. Back we go. Do it all again.
The Epoch! I will have it! Escape is impossible! Sapphire water!
Down she goes.
Still so much to learn.
Fire starters with 2 LP. Couple more Somnias. Nah, we've got one of them. It's fine. That's not what I meant to hit. Okay. Let's get that melee attack speed. If we get something else, I'd want the health or the armor. Potion health converted ward is going to be terrible if that hits. Alright, here we go. Alright. Look at that melee attack speed. So... there's our current melee attack speed. Noticeably faster. What are we up to now? 3.12. 3.12 melee attacks per second. Ooh. 160% increased melee attack speed. Interesting that we hit exactly 160. And those will still be good for somebody else, which is nice. All right, one more go for the ring. And we lost Crit Strike Avoid, which kind of sucks because, like, we don't really have any crit avoidance. We have 62% reduced bonus damage from crits. Part of that from our shield. I don't remember where the other part of that was coming from. Yeah, I actually don't know. Regardless. Oh, from our Paladin tree, I believe. Alright. Put that away. More time. Oh, totally missed your messages all day. Almost positive it was due to them poaching almost 95% of the staff to work on 14 Alpha, even though they claimed the staff was still assigned. Doesn't matter if they are part of two teams when the effort is 1%/99%. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very glad that they changed leadership on Final Fantasy XIV. Because if they would have kept with what they were doing, that was going to be very bad news all around.
Epoch, I will have it. Escape is impossible. Sapphire water.
Not a one-shot, but feels pretty good.
Still so much.
Alright, another prophecy. So we get more sun wreaths. Got ourselves a 2 LP Hearthenans and another Somnia. Quicksilver, another Tongue, Lyaths. Third Eye, Lyaths, Third Eye, Quicksilver, Tongue, Carcinization, an Osarian, and a 1 LP Osarian. Nice. Oh no, this one. That's a Somnia. I'm guessing that is too, yep. Alright, yeah, don't care about the rest of that. Okay, here we go. We want Healing Effect. This is one more Fire Pen. 10 less Ward Decay threshold, which kind of sucks. But the healing effectiveness is going to count for a lot. Alright, let's go. Sweet. And that leaves our Necrotic at 104. Okay. So we have 3 resists that need 11% more. We have 1 that needs 8% more. And then 2 that are way low. This needs 20. We need 29% more void resist. Oof. Probably end up getting some of that on the helmet. Yeah. Probably where I'll end up getting a good chunk of that is from the helmet. Poison and void. Although, getting some good rolls on the Advent of the Erased would be good too. I just need to find more of them. Need to start focusing those. Says you're eligible to get some mantles. Did those come in the mail, or are you going to deliver them to you myself? Welcome on in, Pat. Hope you're doing well today. Last Epoch will be delivering them to your Last Epoch account. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, the game is currently on sale, both in my Nexus store and on Steam for the same price. If you get it through Nexus, I get a bit of a kickback, which is kind of nice. But yeah, so it's the same price both on Steam and on Nexus. They put it on a discount for a little bit. And during that time, some of the drops from the 1.0 release of the game are available to pick up on Twitch, including this neat purple owl. So definitely want to get that guy if you don't have him. I believe we can go like that. You can see what the drops are and make sure that you're signed into your account and that your accounts are properly linked to do that. Okay. We are good to go here. That should be a decent amount of power boost for us. Time to do a Farsight turtle already? It is. We have a full tab. Yeah, we'll keep going here. That extra 4% resist is going to mean a lot. If I can get it to land. Do we cut over this way then? Yeah, let's do that. Let's come over to the cemetery. Or we could just reset. Yeah, let's reset. No, I wanted to push out further. Vile gate, huh?
Stand down, die.
Ah, didn't let me go through the wall. Rude. Champion over here. Two of these guys. Damage feels better. Oh, right. I should put these away. There we go. Next. Slay both champions. Alright, what did the Nemesis got for us? Increased minion damage. Useful. Definitely not bad. Not good for this build, but a lot of Twisted Heart builds will need that minion damage. Okay, I could go for that. Dot on phrase. I guess that's yeah, that's actually good because it's cold damage over time. And an LP on Jaspers. All right. Oh, another prophecy. Getting a decent amount of Osarians. Still looking for champions. Give me all the Weaver stuff. Just one champion down. All right. Definitely doing better against him now. Better set. We need to do a bridge again soon, too. Okay. Cemetery? Let's do it. There's a mage over there. I don't remember if I still have mage prophecies or not. This is fun. And sign of the cemetery yet. Nothing. Oops. Zah. I'm almost out of coffee already. I really like the tombs and cemeteries. They're a lot of fun. Monsters are a little tougher, different moves. Another one of those. That's it back here? Just some mini boss? Rude. Back there, nope. Up this way. We got over here. More cocoons. Sweet. Woven Firstborn. And it did. Alright, Void Pen. Oh. You survived? Okay, Void Pen and Fizz resist. Lightning Pen and Cold resist. That is a terribly rolled inheritance. Almost minimum. Alright. We get 2 chances to fix our idol here. Physical resistance, no thank you. Come on. Crit strike chance and crit multi. Wow. We cannot crit, by the way. So far, that's the only one that's really rolled well. These 2 definitely need to be fixed. This one's half okay. This one is just bad. Okay. Oh, I only have 1 great bridge. I'm gonna have to go buy more of those. Let's go ahead and put you here. Then I want to do a Farsight turtle. Put that there. We're getting, what, 150 max between these? That's probably going to be enough. We can run this again if we need more. Yeah. That should be fine. Let's go buy another handful of bridges. Yeah. Strength.
The Weaver's eyes grace you. How may I aid you,
Okay.
traveler?
Bridge. Get like 6 of those. What else are we short on? Confluence of Oblivion. I'm pretty sure I can't buy. Oh, I can. Alright, let's buy another one of those. Rune Prison Complex. Can I buy another one of those? Does not look like it. Okay. Brewery we're fine on. Buy a couple more great bridges. There we go. Probably another confluence. Yeah. Alright, back up to here. Get a Woven Echo. Ashgate. Lost track of him for a moment. Okay, get all that out of the way. May actually go into that tomb just to reroll this relic again. Alright, Nemesis. Got tier 4 minion damage. I guess that's alright. Tier 5 dot there. Just 1 LP. Yeah, not even worth it. I guess the gate's right here. Might as well do it. I can just trigger the gate too. These guys will come after me. There we go. Yeah, we'll skip the tomb. It's fine. Cemetery reweaving, nice. Savage Gate, huh? Let's go this way.
Stand down or die.
I would like to see armor value make adjustments to whether you can be pushed or not. Because it basically indicates that, like, you have heavy armor on. And so a heavy armor value making it harder for you to be pushed around by mobs would be really neat. And making mobs, like, adjustable to be pushed around whether they are heavily armored or not. And I guess based on size, too. Oh, ambush. XP. 20% into our level. Hey, Wag. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Got a migraine, but other than that, doing well. Just making progress on my Paladin. Alright, bridge time.
Stand down or die.
Ooh, Tomes of Favor, very nice. Thought I missed something back there. Guess not. Oh, there's a nemesis here, though. Sorry about the migraines. It happens. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, those guys aren't coming up here yet. Got an egg. Alright. What are we putting in the egg? We could try for another shield. It's unlikely we will get better. Nothing worth picking up? I don't have these hidden right now, do I? No. Dove right past it. Yeah, we're definitely pulling better ward generation with the new relic. Oh, there's a cache there.
Stand down or die.
And nothing of value. Is that a rune warden? It is. Sure, we'll fight a mage. Why not?
My brilliance is unequaled! Out!
Yep, prophecy. Still no rings that we want. They're set on Osarians, though. Guys, just hang it out. Torcreffins and a Melverns. Okay. Nice. There you go. And now set items get put away. That's actually probably easier to do it this way. Get all the large pieces out of there first. I guess we need a belt in there. And another belt. Perfect. What do we got here? Probably one more Farsight turtle, or not Farsight, one more bridge would clear us out. Or come close to it, at least. Increased aspect of the links. We have enough to fight the boss again. Yeah, we don't need to use a needle. Let's just go. Okay, come on, give me my blessing.
Stand down or die.
Oh, there he goes.
The dragon trades for nothing! No escape!
Alright, let's move out of there.
No escape!
Yeah, our damage is actually much better now. We might be able to tank everything from Aberroth now. 4 in a row, and haven't seen the resolve of humanity. What is going on here? Fine. 1 LP Twisted Heart again. Not bad. Another horns. Probably want to stop picking those up pretty soon. Okay, that can go. Our Sentinel gear. Oh, that's an 8% with 13 strength, 12% cast speed. Oh, the cast speeds I'm getting on these are terrible rolls. Alright, yeah, let's go fight some Aberroth. What do I have? I have 18 eyes. I can do at least a few. Alright. Oop. Defeat Aberroth.
The altar of oblivion.
So, you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberroth! Face us yourself!
I can stand in all of this now. That's great. And yeah, definitely killing them faster.
Enough of this. Avengers, entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me!
Such wasted potential. Orobis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing. The void hungers.
Yeah, I don't need to move.
See the beauty we were denied. Terra turned her back on us. The void comes. Darkness reigns.
Alright, drop that off over there.
The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fate.
Oops. Drug that a little too far over.
The void hungers. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. Die! The void.
The void hungers that.
This is his answer. The void comes. Hope will not save you.
Alright, come on. Oops. That's way in the wrong spot.
You fight for nothing.
There we go. Also good to know that I can stand in that.
Help me!
Alright, what do we get? We got a seed. Nice.
Aberroth. You can rest now.
2 LP Thornslinger, 1 LP World Splitter, another 1 LP Flames. Ooh, 16% penetration. Alright. Null Portent with an LP is exactly what I was looking for. Not as much leech. Same amount of health. Same fizz. Actually, capped fizz. Both of them. Okay. Cool. So we can go get the effect we need on that. And a regular Null Portent as well. Alright. That actually was pretty good. The question is, do I have what I'm looking for there? Let's put that here. And that can go with our Sentinel gear. Okay, so I'm looking for a body piece that has the... Let's see here. Mana gained when you use Vengeance and hit at least one enemy. So, can we land the Exalt on there? If we can, we're going to be quite happy. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, come on. Nope. Nope. Yes. Luck. All right. Let's go ahead and up the mana on this. Fizz resist. The mana again. The fizz resist. There we go. All right. So that'll be good all around, even if we just get the one. Yeah. Alright, we go fight Jorah again. We'll have yet another upgrade. Sucks that it's minimum melee damage leeches health, but we don't really leech all that much. Most of our healing comes from this amazing skill. Alright, off we go. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it's level 81. We gotta do a tier 4. Oops. Accidentally activated Holy Aura. Don't want that. Salted amulets right now. Okay. Dropped that in the wrong spot, but it shouldn't matter. Yeah, doesn't matter. Minion damage, crit multi. Jorah's with an LP. Yeah, we'll take a Star Dial to gamble with. Why not? Hey, oops. Good luck us. We want that mana gained when you use Vengeance. And hit at least one enemy. So how much mana is that going to be? 16 every hit. And right now, we are gaining 10 just when we swing. We don't need to hit, just 10 when we swing. Not bad. That is going to be a giant increase for us. There we go. So we are going to lose some armor. What amount of damage reduction are we losing? 70% is where we're at right now. We lost 2% damage reduction, which kind of sucks. But we're going to be able to do way more damage. Our DR is pretty good right now, so I'm not too concerned. Yeah. I think we'll be fine. Okay, 2,800 health. Still about the same there. All right, let's try this out. Let's do another Aberroth run? Sure, why not? Have to keep in mind that we're a little squishier. Pretty interesting to see how much more, what's it called? Judgment we can keep up. So yeah, every 2 swings will give us more than the mana we need to cast a judgment. And we get a little over 3 swings per second. Yeah. So in 2 seconds, we'll be able to cast probably 3 judgments in 2 seconds. Yeah, pretty close to it at least.
The altar of oblivion.
So you finally return to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberroth! Face us yourself!
Yeah, I'm hearing Judgment go off way more often. Yeah.
Entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me!
Such wasted potential. Orobis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing! The void hungers. We can work.
Already messing up my placement quite a bit.
See the beauty we were denied. The terror turned her back on us.
Oops.
Embrace oblivion. The void comes. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fate. We can work this. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. Oblivion. The void hungers. We can work this.
Come on. Come to me.
The world called to Orobis. This is his answer. The void hungers. You fight for nothing.
Killed him in the middle of the move. That's great.
Orobis, help me.
Yeah, that was definitely a faster kill. Ring of Shields and Endurance. Okay.
Aberroth,
No portent, no
you
portents.
can rest now.
2 LP Thorn Shell, a phase point. Okay. Inevitable boots, telephones. I guess I could use another pair of inevitable. No, we have some with LP on them. Yeah. And we could always just come back in and fight him. Okay, yeah, that's pretty straightforward for us now. There. All right. I guess we go back to Reign of Dragons and try to get our blessing. So we do need more DR. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's just 6. Need to push out further than that. Just a little bit. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this now. It's gonna be a bit time consuming, but it's fine. Okay. Oh, I guess I could throw that in there too. Okay. Over to here. Oh, some of those... Oh, because I have this at 0 to 1. Right. Well, that's a transcribers. With 24%? Oh, yeah, we don't want to throw that in there. That needs to go over here. Yes, please. Do we want to throw that in there? Yeah, we might as well. Okay, what on these do we not want to send over here? The catalyst. Let's just set up a generic unique catch here. This will just be uniques. Yeah, any sort of unique. Fundamental criterion go. Oh, right. These need to be at least 1 LP. There we go. Fix that problem. Oh, it does have LP. Haha, that's what's happening. So we'll just have to manually place that. This can go in there. Probably the Eric's. Anything else? Oh, we can put the null portent over. We know that's fine. We can roll the face. That's fine also. Let's do that. Go. Oh, that heart shouldn't have gone into the generic. Oh well. That's a 1 LP as well. Not what I meant to grab. Come on. Click. There you go. Alright, anything else in that tab? No. In here, seed for sure. Melvern's is fine. Bay's Point will move over. Jurva's, we'll go ahead and roll. Okay. That should leave us with only things we want to reroll now. Come on. Alright, that should be fine. That. All these rings and amulets. Still more space. All bunches of junk. Let's not reroll Pearls of the Swine. Let's drop that off over here. Reroll. So many shards. So many shards. Let's do this. That works. Okay. Get these put in there. Get all this in one go? I don't think so. Okay. Do that. Alright, now let's see what we ended up with. Anything good? Okay, let's grab all these shards. Nice, 84 shards. One of them was a level of judgment. So we got one level of judgment shard out of all of those. That's crazy. Okay. 2 LP Phantom Grip. Again, Carcinization. So 3 2 LP Phantom Grips. Frozen Ire with 2 LP. World Splitter with 2 LP. Not bad. Sunwreaths with 2 LP. Those were all 2s, right? Oh, no. We got a 3. There we go. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Countenance got 2. Alright. And then these are all just normal Sunwreaths now. That's a normal Immolators. I think I have a decent amount of Immolators right now. Oh, yeah. I don't need to pick up any more Immolators. Okay. The rest of that's all garbage. I could pick it all up and sell it, but I'm not too concerned about that. Okay, so these go in there, along with this and this. And then these go in our Sentinel gear. Put that there. Then these rings can go up here. May have to start re-rolling the 2 LP Sunwreaths. Yeah, we have 2 chances to get something good. What's the range on that? Up to 80%. So these rolls are only kind of mid-range. Still not bad. Okay. Oh, let's see here. That real quick. Okay. The last Epoch dev stream has started. Since I have a migraine, we're going to go ahead and raid out early. We're going to go join them right at the beginning of their stream. I think we had a really good run today. Made great gearing progress. Upgraded our wing guards, our Flames of Midnight, our Twisted Heart, and our Null Portent. So we're really just looking for our amulet now. And a better helmet. Yeah. And we'll have a pretty solid set of gear. Oh, and a better set of boots. So 1 piece of gear that's completely wrong. 2 that just need upgrades. Yeah. I am excited. This is going to be great. So let's go ahead and raid over to the Last Epoch dev stream. You can ask some questions there. Alright. They are just barely starting. In fact, they may still be on there. Nope, he's actually on. Alright. Let's start our raid. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out, for lurking, asking questions. The bits, the subs, the likes, all of it. Super cool. Normally we are off tomorrow and on Sunday for Stellaris. However, I have a friend coming into town over the next week. So the next week worth of streams are iffy as to whether I'll have them. Depends on how our scheduling works out. That'll all be on Discord, though, as to whether we're going to have a stream or not. Thank you guys again for being here, and I'll see ya.